What if Spelunky? Have we all thought about that? Anyway, it's Splunky time. Yes, like to exactly Minecraft HC texture packs. I actually don't have Spelunky HC modded at all. I have never modded Spelunky HC. It would be interesting to look at some mods for Spelunky HC. I just have never done it before. In any case, today the mission is to shake the rust off. In any case, like we did for Spelunky 2. Guys on their system and see what happens. Hi, glaze, like what you put on cake, or like no, that's frosting, right? You call that frosting. But yeah, hi. We're directly into it. People who glaze their Switch 2 should just take a bite out of it. Wouldn't. I would absolutely take a bite of a Nintendo Switch 2. Honestly, if I buy a Nintendo Switch 2, it's not like I'm gonna have lunch, you know? So might as well have something to eat. Am I right, gamers? I don't record anymore. I will just export the video to YouTube directly from Twitch, which is something that you can do. Caramel and fruit. Why would you do that? That arrow almost hit me. That arrow bounced back against the wall and almost hit back on me. That's an annoying key. There's no option but to bomb through. Nah, get rid of that dog for now. We need to look for the chest. First and foremost. Well, now we have paste and one single bomb. That loses a bit of quality, yes, but it's way easier to do. And it's way easier to do, and I don't want to, you know, get a headache. So if you'll excuse me, I will do it that way. Okay, if it's easier, it's easier. There's the jack. And we have a shop down below with, oh my god. Nice shop. Where's the spider? There's a spider up above that you have dropped down. But yeah. It didn't. Anyway, that is a shop for certain. And we're gonna be taking it. All of it, you know? Fillable shop. Correct. That's exactly what I did. Snake pit. We already have the Ujat, so at least we don't have to worry about that. So much score. Do we care about the snake pit? Only if it has any crates, which I don't see so far. So far, no crates. But lots of money. I cared about that, I guess. Bomb. Let's start the bombing. I don't mind. I could have totally gotten that dog, to be honest, with the amount of bombs I have. But also at the same time, not like I care. Nothing over there. Hey, Monty. Bye, Monty. Okay, that was very rude. I just killed Monty because of absolutely no reason. I'm so sorry for my behavior. Nothing up there. Nothing over here. My god, that was so scary. I thought for real that was gonna impale me. Okay, we're fine. Shopkeeper's done. What's wrong with you? Why would you shoot him like that? I have no hands to carry. Carry the dog, okay? Oh, wow. We got the lucky one. So those frogs, those big frogs, right? There's a small chance that they will give you jump boots, and the small chance happened. So, you know, now I have jump boots. There's a Kali altar. There's rushing water. Well, wait, you don't fall off the vines when you shoot? That's insane. That's broken. There's a dog. Do I care enough? That's the question. I think I do. In this specific case. I know that I could go for worm, but instead I got picture smith, so that's absolutely totally worth it, obviously. Well, I don't like this. You'll pay for your crimes. Sure I will. Let's see if I can whip the escape man. I cannot see a thing. There's a beehive. There is a beehive, an entire ass beehive, I believe. I saw over there. Probably will bomb towards it, because that's very worth it. There we go. Jelly. And here's the exit. That I'm just gonna go through because I'm too scared. Wow, that was so not worth it. Better than nothing. Ooh, the black market. It's right there. The black market is right here. Literally. There's no mistake in it. That's the black market. Cool, thank you. You'll pay for your crimes. I will love your shotgun where I'm headed. Huh. So I'm in a bit of a predicament. I'm fine, I'm fine. I think... Okay, one of them is down. Well, that was close. Hey, you lose some, you lose some. It's fine. Okay, let's see what's in this crate. Oh my god. Okay. I'm so glad I didn't instant restart instantly when I took fall damage. Because that's a good box. That box might allow me not to rob a shop. I'm not scared of the shopkeepers, to be honest. The shopkeepers are not that scary. They're just annoying, if anything. There's a crate over there in the wall. But now it takes a lot of resources to get to it, so I think I'll pass and keep moving forward. Yeah. I got royal jelly in that run, so I had a lot of HP. Now I don't. Now this one is fair and not cheating. You make it very difficult for me not to rob from you. Wait, I can sacrifice the dead shopkeeper. Sure, it's not that many sacrifice points. It's only like 3. At least that's what it is in Spelunky 2. Bye. Sacrifice a sacrifice. Nothing here. I want to find that dog. Where could the dog be? There it is. Hey, Monty. You ready to get sacked into oblivion? Cool. Now we have Monty, we have a shotgun, we have another crate waiting for us in the wall. We have paste, which is amazing. Thank you, Kali. Best thing you could have given me when I have 29 bombs. Literally, I cannot complain about this. Complaining about this would be very, very, very dumb of me. So far, the RNG is behaving. Wow. I take it back. The RNG sucks. and I ended up with more bombs that I had. So I call that absolutely worth it. I don't know if I want to roll stone. It's dangerous, but it would probably take care of the shopkeeper for me. There's a dog. Look, you gotta have like ice in your veins if you wanna get far in this game. Cool. We should give a name to the shotgun that we have, right? Should we name our shotgun? Actually, yes. We're gonna name the shotgun Abby. The shotgun is now named Abby. In honor of my friend Abby, who always supports my streams and hangs out in my streams to support me in my streams. So my shotgun shall be named Abby. Because Abby is great. We love Abby. Why am I a shotgun? I don't know, Abby. This happens. Why are you a shotgun? You know? Like, let me ask you that question. Because you are the shotgun. You know? That's not gonna bomb the spider? Yes, it is. Ooh, cape. Wow, we really like that. Sure, it's not a jetpack, but we really like that. You know? That we've got Kapala in the mines. We actually have gotten Kapala this time. That is not common in this game. Okay? I'll get that from the other side and save bombs for now. When you're killing shopkeepers' crimes. I would never do a crime. You just happen to be a shotgun, okay? It's fine. Today you are a shotgun, tomorrow who knows, you know? Don't stop shooting till the music stops. The music didn't stop. But the guy is dead. There's absolutely no reason to sacrifice the guy, so let's go. I shoot pellets. Cool, a vampire. This is the other way to get a cape. By the way, we are completely trapped in here unless we use bombs. Because Spelunky HD has very good generation. And yes, you can totally softlock yourself in this game. Well, get softlocked. You don't really softlock yourself. It's not like you have a choice over anything. Or any control. Or any say in the matter. Let's put that there. It's fine because of the explosion area in this game not being as big. I rescued the dog because we might go to Worm if we find Worm. For now, I'm not seeing Worm. I'm gonna put the dog over here. Spelunky, you can decide anything. That is absolutely not true. You can decide a lot in Spelunky. In fact, most of things you can decide. Well, that went down the hole. That is not ideal. Oh, it's right on top of Ash. Awesome. Let's grab the crown, because we like the crown. Because it's silly, and it's funny, and I like it. And let's whip this dog a couple of times. They're absolute maniacs, the shopkeepers, you know? Cool. Nothing over here, just a vampire in the wall. Because of course the vampires are in the wall. What do you want? Actually get in a cave? Without randomly finding it? Nice block. I don't like this level filling, by the way. Too many boomerang jerks. You turn around. Okay. Sorry, that was enough. There's the exit and the shopkeep. I don't see Worm, which is a shame, like a real big shame. So I guess we'll just whip the dog a couple of times and continue on forth. Oh. Yeah, no, we're just going. There is a Spelunky HD in my soup. That happens to me sometimes. Are you kidding me? I can see a thing plus rushing water and we're going into the black market very soon. At least we're going into the black market very soon, you know? Let's get some blood, you know. Fourth of July can only happen in the ice caves. So wrong, very wrong. There it is. Let's just go in because I don't want to dark level. I'd rather not. I genuinely will rather not dark level while Shopkeepers are still angry at me. Absolutely not. Let's kill it before something bad happens, you know? Since something bad can happen at any second in this game, you know? Might as well not let it happen. I think that hit him. Absolutely. Just some more bombs and we will be on our way. There we go. What this goat is doing in my shotgun with my shotgun body. You don't endorse mass murder? That's wild. You're right, I cannot do anything with those without spike boots. Give me spike boots. Oh, that's fine, I guess. A couple of bombs is fine. Not gonna see me complain, that's for sure. I would love to go worm, I will say. Right now. Right now, I will say. I would love to go worm. Okay? That's a compass. We already have one, but you know, what's another compass? Dog. Okay. You're in an annoying position, but you can totally rescue you. Awesome. Chat, I am sorry. The chain is over. Should we restart or should we continue with the run? Hi, chat. That's my shotgun. Continue. Sure, I'll continue. Come on. Hi, Worm. Proceed even. Yeah, but I cannot do... Well, I could try to do Necronomicon skip, you know? But I really wanted to get the Necronomicon, go to the City of Gold and all that, you know? I wanted to do the things. The things that you do in the game. More bombs. Okay. We're good. So far, so good. Cool. Give me the shotgun back. The grip. It might be. You know, we never know. We will never know. Feels like the 4th of July, chat. And I have bad news. We have to kill a shopkeeper. Probably. By the way, we lost Abby. This new shotgun shall be called... what should this new shotgun be called? Abby the Second. Absolutely. That makes total sense. You know, since we're not going to hell and all that, let's go to Kinjama. To Mothership. Since we cannot go to hell. Terry. Abby the Second. Yes, Abby the Second. I think Abby the Second is a wonderful, wonderfully reasonable name for this shotgun. Well, that's it. Chat runs over. Rip. It's fine. This next run is gonna be it. Not only is it gonna be it, but we're actually gonna manage to do chain and everything, which is what we want to do, remember? The goal is not to just win a run against Olmec. That's too easy, you know? The goal is to do chain. And doing chain we shall. That's the only way to get out of the stream today. Because that's the goal for today. The goal for today is to have a successful chain run. And by successful chain run, I mean Getting to hell is enough. I actually don't know if I will kill Kinjama, but if I get to hell, that's gonna be enough. I'm gonna call that enough, you know? If we get to hell and then we die. Those are the rules. Those are the rules today. You know, every day I have rules. Well, today I have those. Oh, that is a problem. At least let me get those spectacles. Never mind. At least let me get those spectacles. No, the goal for we always have a goal to meet, like a mark to beat, you know? And today, this guy called Mark is the Necronomicon. That's our mark today. Until we beat the mark, we're not getting out of here. Anyway, we have Shopkeeper aggro forever. Even though we did not intend for that to be the case, now we do have Shopkeeper aggro forever. That was reasonable. To be fair, getting Shopkeeper aggro and not getting anything in return is usually kind of a death. Kind of a very death, if I will say so. So I guess the tip, you know, is don't get Shopkeeper aggro. Don't. Especially if you're not getting anything, you know, in return. Don't get Shopkeeper aggro. Don't make shopkeepers hate you forever, for all eternity. So much money. This is to buy the jetpack that I will find on 1-2. I will find a jetpack on 1-2. And this is what all the money is going for. That means 50 bombs on 1-1. You cannot get shops in 1-1. But yes, that's pretty much the sentiment. Don't get Shopkeeper aggro unless you're gonna be absolutely overpowered if you do. Speaking of Shopkeeper aggro, that's not a worth it one. I might buy the climbing gloves and some extra bombs. Ow. My legs. Wow, a golden beetle. I don't think I will get a crate, but I will get the one below me. Which has 3 bombs. Nice when the one above me had a jetpack. It'd be very funny to go to check the seed and see the jetpack. No, the beetle had done nothing wrong, nothing to deserve that. But we still don't have enough for a jetpack. If we happen to find one. But if we do find a jetpack, that's definitely worth stealing. Even if it's just a jetpack. Kid gloves. I still don't have the wood yet, you know? I don't think I want any of that. Actually, no, scratch that. I fucking hate dark levels. Give me the spectacles. It's fine. I'll make my money back, you know? I have climbing gloves, so this is not a big deal. Okay, now we have compass. We need to find the widget. I hope it was not on that dark level. I really hope. Not over here. Where's Pucci? Pucci, sorry, Monty. I promise I know the names of the Spelunky creatures. I'm gonna put a bomb here. Not this way, for sure. It would disturb the idol, and that's something that we really don't want to do. Thank you, Snake. Oh my god! No. Monty. Gets shot at by a snake. Gets shot at by a snake again. Okay, this is the Ujat level, so we haven't missed the Ujat. I am very happy to know that. I am positively thrilled about that. Also positively thrilled about this picture smith. So many poison snakes. Here's our key, here's our chest, here's a random ass base that contains a gold nugget, a single gold nugget. And here's the exit. And we exit. And we go to jungle. And we keep moving. And here's an idol, and right below me there's a shop. Literally not my fault. Literally not my fault. Absolutely not my fault. At least I have an easy way to go to Worm. I think I'm just gonna go to Worm right here. It's Worm time. Wish me luck. Hey, it's better than not Worm time. The problem with Worm is it's one of the most difficult levels in the game. Absolutely not. Good luck on Worm. There's no such a thing. Goopy. Yeah, Worm is very goopy. Yo, can we play together possibly? Uh, we could maybe. Who are you? Maybe at some point, um, I do like, you know, play Spelunky 2 with whoever joins, you know, which is very easy because of room codes and all that. But right now, today I want to shake the rust off, you know. The objective for today is to shake the rust off. So today I'm gonna be, yeah, I have Steam. I'm playing this on Steam. But yeah, for today I'm gonna be playing on my own because I'm trying to shake the rust off, trying to get to do the chain properly and all that in this game. It's been a while since I have tried to play this game with any semblance of being serious about it. I'll take it out after the stream if you want to, okay? If you want, you can join my Discord server and you can chat with me there. There's not that many people there. It's very quiet, but yeah. If you're interested in hanging out with other Spelunky players, I have a really cool skin. Don't worry, I've seen worse. Give me a list. Do I dare? Do I dare? Yeah, I think I've seen that one before. Actually. I'm just gonna kill the dog. Fuck. No! The dog is alive! Chat, the dog is alive. I repeat, the dog is alive. The Discord link is in the description of the stream. Or at least it should be there. If it's not there, I should probably fix that. Cool thing, Scorpion. Okay, I would rather not die right now. And this is the Woodjet level, so I would really rather not die. Give me this and give me... anger. Okay. With jump boots, getting back to those bombs shouldn't be difficult. Not fighting the shopkeepers today, chat. Not dying sounds great. Not dying sounds amazing even, I'll say. This dog is safe to go down there. I need this chest though. Okay. Caveman's dead. Monty's alive. I'm getting notifications from my Discord. Everything's wonderful and full of joy today. I'll be honest with you. The only thing that's not full of joy is my HP bar. I feel like it's a little bit low. Now it's lower. Two is kind of joyous. I don't think so. I think 2 is kind of scary. There's a lot of things that do 2 damage. And there's a Kali altar over there. Hello, beautiful. Okay. Okay. So... plan of action. Don't let the bomb frog blow up Kali. We really do not want that. Second plan of action. Where the fuck is the dog? Under me. Trigger this monkey. Kill this monkey. Kill frog. Kill frog. Kill bat. Trigger monkey. Trigger monkey again. Kill monkey. Cool. White. We have climbing gloves. It's easy to get out of here. That it's gonna be Kapala time. It's Kapala time. I know that the worm was right there, but I think I prefer getting the Kapala right now than to getting the worm right now. I'm alive. Pictures. That was scary. That could have totally killed me. Let's get some blood from this guy. That wasn't that much blood. Let's blow you up. Well, that's scary. Really fish out of the water feels the Kapala faster in this game. I'll do it next level. For now, I'm moving forward. Those are not baby fish. Those are just piranhas. You. Dipshit. Die. Those are still piranhas. I have 25 bombs. I have paste. That's unfortunate. That is gambling. I couldn't climb fast enough. I'm very rusty. Why did my screen rumble like crazy? And why did I throw the dog so close to the base? Piranha in English, by the way. I believe so. Why would they say piranha? Yeah, but still, it wouldn't make sense to say piranha, you know? Which was what you were proposing for a second. Which is honestly preposterous. To even propose such madness. it isn't? Are English-speaking people stupid? Paste and gems. That's more paste and more bombs. I don't need paste. But I would love some bombs. Because I feel like I'm gonna need them if I want to find the key. Which I obviously do want to find. Because otherwise, runs dead instantly. I shouldn't use the back whip that much. It's not as good in this game as it is in Spelunky 2. Cool. Which damsel? The sloth? That's my favorite one. But the sloth damsel is actually a playable character. I guess I pushed it wrong. I understand what happened, right? But it makes me so angry at the game that I don't even want to explain what happened. But I will anyway. What happened is that when I pushed the bomb crate thingy, right? It was pushing a rock, right? And it pushing a rock is fine and all that, right? But the moment the rock started falling, it's no longer a rock. It's a projectile, right? And a projectile was right next to the bomb crate, which meant death to all. That's what happened. And I know because I have played this game enough to know the kind of bullshit that I have to put up with. But yeah. Funny spelunking, you know? Funny spelunking moment. Absolutely my fault, okay, for not pushing slower, by the way. It's gonna piss me off so much if the eye and everything is over there. Climbing globes are so unwieldy in this game in comparison to Spelunky 2. Kind of insane. But hey. Okay, I'm so happy to announce that the last level wasn't the Uchat level. This is the Uchat level. And there's a Kali altar as well. Kali altar with climbing globes. Yeah. That is the fate. There's Monty. Okay. That is a journey getting Monty back. So I say let's focus. And when I say let's focus, I mean taking a bajillion damage, obviously. Obviously. Hey, there's a key. Time to make the journey back. I'm gonna go back this way. If I'm capable of doing so. I am stupid. I might be a little bit stupid. I genuinely might be a little daft even. Well, 4 points is 4 points, I guess. Well done. I know. I'm the best player you have seen in this game. I'm at 1 HP, and I'm gonna stay like that for a little. I need some bombs. I rock myself. Wait, I'm trapped. What the hell? Dog. Woof. Scary, that was very high up. No! Monty! Come back here! Leave that arrow trap alone. Okay. Monty's safe. Monty's gonna give me... this is the first time we have 5 HP in 1-2 in a while. And also, it's been a while since we got Snake Pit. Which, in case you didn't know, I love Snake Pit. This is bombs. Okay, it's not bombs. I really want to see what's in there. But I cannot till I get more bombs. What the hell is wrong with this game? Well, I can also get the Matok. You know. Wait, no, I cannot get the Matok. Thank you. Thank you, Derek. Nice, more ropes. We don't hate those. But there's Rainbow Train Lizard chasing you at all times. That would be a very funny mod. Like, and it wouldn't even be that difficult to get in. You just would have to make the Train Lizard, right? I would love to get that. Anyway, Kali Altar, there's a cat in my face. I'm gonna put the cat in the Kali Altar as well. Yo, 8 sacrifice points. My cat just walking along the desk. I love this. I love this as well. I love everything, but, you know, we have so much money. Do I dare get that paste? Yes, because paste is not secure, and yes, it might be 2 bombs to get paste, but it's 2 bombs to get paste. And bombs, I can get more. Paste, we don't know if we will, you know? There he is. You can steal with the freeze ray. Yes, but if I steal, I have shopkeeper aggro for the rest of my life. And I don't feel like having shopkeeper aggro for the rest of my life. I don't know you, but it really is not that fun to have shopkeeper aggro for the rest of your life. Well, too late now. Yeah. I wasn't gonna... Well, that was a mistake to use bombs for that. It's fine, chat. This is a run. Awesome bounce. I know, right? They call me the best bouncer ever. Really? Yeah. I'm the best bouncer. Didn't you hear? And the nominees for best bouncer? I was there. Being nominated for best bouncer. Obviously. Trust. It's gonna be worth it. It's totally gonna be worth it. The 2 bombs and no ropes that I'm gonna use on this. Yo, 3 ropes. I told you it was worth it. I think. Bounce man. Who's Bounce man? Oh, right, my competitor. I crashed him. I gotta stop hitting myself with a rock. I really gotta stop hitting myself with a rock. You don't know that. You don't know that. You're saying the stuff that you don't know. I may have played Mega Man 11 already. Just so you know. Do I care about any of this? Just give me the bomb back. Fine, I have enough money. I didn't hit myself with a rock, chat. I managed to do it. First time, I know. But I managed to do it. There's a Kali altar immediately. I should sacrifice myself. That would be funny. I should shut the fuck up, or else I'm gonna end up sacrificing myself for you. Oh, jet. Weird dog. Dog below. Where I give up. Okay, we go through. There's the thingy. I don't think I'm gonna sacrifice it all. Actually, no, I have some rope. Fuck this. I'm gonna sacrifice it all. Climbing globes, absolutely worth it. 2 ropes for climbing globes, I will take that every day of the week. Not much. Let's keep it moving. I'm so glad I grabbed something. There's dog. Hi, dog. There's the idol. Anything up there? Not that I see. And not that I care. I love the fact that small enemies stop arrows in this game. Because they totally do not in Spelunky 2, okay? But in this game, they do. Making this game absolutely easier. Not. You, don't kill yourself. You're alive! For how long now? Let's go. Got much else to do. 2-1. You know that some people say that this is the most difficult level in all of Spelunky? You know why they say that? Two bombs for 1 crate. Not worth it. Not worth it at all. I don't think I'm going worm today. Not right now, at least. I don't think I'm prepared for worm. Great. 2 HP again. I didn't see the skeleton because of the caveman. And that cost me another HP. So now I have 1 HP. Which is an absolutely reasonable amount of HP to have in this game. Jump boots. Spelunky. No, I mean, the reason why people think that Spelunky is the jungle is the hardest level, right? Is because, you know, you might spend a lot of time trying to beat the mines, which is very easy, right? And then you're in the jungle, and the game is not any easier. The game's still not pulling back any punches. And it can be still overwhelming, you know? I couldn't go anywhere. I should have roped. I should have just roped and used my resources. Better than dying. I wish I could tell the skeletons apart in this game, but you cannot. But yeah, jungle is one of the most insane difficulty spikes, followed by temple, which is the most fucked up difficulty spike. I don't know if I will get to that crate. I will try for sure, but you know. Have a lot of bombs, that's for sure. Should I try to get to that crate? I feel like it's 2 bombs at least. I don't know if it's worth it. I'm gonna say it's not. Now it's when it's a jetpack. I'm skipping out on. No, I didn't do it, sorry. It's late. Actually, I'm gonna let chat decide. My next decision, I'm gonna let chat decide. You know? So don't worry, next decision, you get to make it. If it's actually a decision to be made, you know? Like, going for that box and spending a bajillion bombs, you know? There's the Oja chest, and I'm happy that I have a bunch of bombs. Oh my god, the fucking skeletons. They're driving me insane. Are you a skeleton? No. I'm gonna start assuming that every single skeleton is alive, you know? Give me shoes. To deal with some enemies that you cannot stomp on unless you have shoes. Like frogs. Wasp. Like big wasp. Holy mother of fucking shops. That's kind of worth stealing. Shop has been robbed. I would love to get the dog, but I want to get out of the dark demo. $36 bombs now I have. I get that dog. I really need some HP. And I have the bombs to afford this. Okay, you're fine. Go down. To some extent, obviously. We're gonna go like that. Gonna go like this. Gonna leave the dog behind, gonna kill the shopkeeper, and then I'm gonna, you know, get the dog back. Of course you dodge every single shot and then you shoot at me. I think the shopkeepers are smoking Balatro in this game. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think the shopkeepers are smoking Balatro. I'm just gonna go. What does that even mean? Crack cocaine. That was not intentional, for the record. This time, that was an accident. Well, I got my ass handed to me. I'd rather use one rope and one bomb rather than use two bombs, you know? Bonk. That's what shopkeepers do, you know? You can never trust them. At any moment, they will go Balatro mode and they will kill you. I hear snakes again. And there's the snake pit. And there's a shop that we will probably have to anger. Absolutely, we'll have to anger. I didn't want to do that. It's fine. It's alright. Yo, money that I cannot use. A triple kill. That sure is terrible. Hammock Hammy. What are you talking about? The mattock? Are you calling the mattock a hammock? Because if that is the case, that is kind of funny. The Balatro shopkeeper. It's Balatro in chat. Yeah, you can. You're totally allowed to. But can we correct you? Or is that wrong? Is correcting you absolutely fucking unforgivable? Can we call him Matt? No. Because the Sus Among Us committee wouldn't allow it. Sorry. Which one is used up? That is a great question. So great that I took damage over it. Oh my god. Yo, a cape. I love Sus Among Us community. Yes, exactly. We are the Sus Among Us community. All of us. Together we make the Sus Among Us, you know? We could go warm. The only problem with going warm at the current time is the fact that we kinda need to get up from here. Do we go warm? I think we can, to be honest. Doesn't seem like there's anything else here. I'm just gonna go warm. Without my Matok. Goodbye, Matok. That's why we didn't name it. By the way. This is my mid shield. My mid shield is dead. Which is very unfortunate. In my opinion. I couldn't go anywhere. I was entirely trapped. I pressed the button instead of the quick restore button. I'm sorry. We have to walk into the door again. I did. I absolutely got uh, that word that you just used to describe what just happened to me. This is a very shitty 1-1. And for comparison, I've had 1-1s in this game where I have found a jetpack immediately on the very first crate. You know? Immediately right next to spawn. First crate, jetpack. That has happened to me in this game. Because this game is very much RNG in comparison to Spelunky 2, which is very set in place. Everything happens the same way every time. Sure. Let's go get that dog. Not because of anything, but also because I want to look here in case the key is here, you know? And the key is right below me. So not entirely wrong. And there's the chest. The key's over here. Up above there. I'm gonna send the dog on its own journey. We got another journey to tackle, which is getting the Ujat. Because there's no Spelunky run without an Ujat. Ever. Not that we accept that for sure. If we don't get the Ujadai, we just restart instantly, okay? I will inform you of that in the case it happens, you know? Not so bad. Not so bad, I want to. Now we don't have to worry about Ujat. Which we love. We love not having to worry. My skin is scrolling. That is absolutely horrendous for me. Some more money, so we don't have to rob a shop the first time we see a shop, you know? And you say, well, if you don't want to kill it, to rob a shop, then just kill these spiders, you know, easy. And to that I say, absolutely not. Absolutely not killing the spiders. There we go. Give me spike shoes, so that's easier to do next time. And give me some more bombs. Because you never have enough bombs, you know? That bomb running at the speed of light, because that's what happens in this game. When you throw a bomb and the bomb is stuck in a spider web, it stays rolling for a reason. I don't know why. Just the game is made that way. I wouldn't be able to answer as to why that is the case, but that is the case. Anyway, I fucking hate dark levels. I'm so glad that I had 6 HP going in because I already lost one. If you think you hate dark levels, you haven't played Spelunky HD enough. Because then you hate dark levels. Like, actually hate them. Hate is a very strong word. Akali Altar. Insane. Spiders are kind of cute. I really like how the spiders look. Okay, black market instantly. Also Akali Altar. That didn't warn me of it waking up. That absolutely did not warn me of it waking up. I'm never grabbing a man trap again. Not great start, but let's see 1-2. Let's look at 1-2. You know, you never know. Yeah, I guess you never know. You really do never know. Look, I can push this block to close that hole. I could have locked myself out of getting that sapphire. Isn't that crazy? That you can do that in this game? Lock yourself out of getting things? Insane. Honestly, I feel myself being less rusty already. I'm gonna say that. I think that we're gonna be able to get to hell soon. Remember, the goal is to get to hell, not to win on hell, okay? Just getting there is a bit of an accomplishment for somebody who's as rusty as me. I've done it before, yes, but I'm very rusty, and I have only done it like twice or thrice, you know? Okay, this is the Ujat. Dog, explore over there. I would love... I hate my inputs. I hate all of my inputs. This is the run now. This is the run times 2. Correct. This is such a good run that it's actually the run where I not just unrustify, but also I will be able to defeat King Yama, you know? Which is something that I don't need to do, for the record. I will try to do, obviously, if I get to hell. But I don't need to on my journey to unrust, you know? Bye, dog. Yeah, it's just, you know, dog just jumped onto some spikes, you know? By the way, that dog is not Monty yet. That dog is Monty, but not yet. That dog just happened to be here, and Guy Spelunky decided to adopt the fuckest dog. Sure, bomb this. I don't have the wood yet, so that's why I bomb. Because the wood jet could be anywhere here. That dog will be Monty, yeah. But it's not Monty quite yet. It hasn't been adopted at this point in time. A very, very, very tasty shop down below. I'm probably gonna rob with the shotgun that I got. I'm gonna be honest. There's the key. So this is the Ujar level. So I should probably try to do that before I rob the shop. Except for the fact that I thought I should not. That's fine. Well, that's full damage that I shouldn't have taken. But I took, nonetheless. Any spikes? No. Monty safe. Can I get my shotgun? Dog in door. Put that in inventory. And shotgun in hand. And we go. Me when I find a dog that is Spelunky lore. That is just Spelunky lore. I mean, the dog is one of the damsels of the game. You know? In Spelunky 2, they decided that that was kind of misogynist to have damsels. So they decided, hey, what if we had pets instead? And I think it's a very elegant solution to keep the same gameplay element. Oh, that is unfortunate. Can you jump into some spikes? Awesome. That's what I wanted you to do. Jump into some spikes. Do I care about Monty? Chat, do I save Monty, yes or no? With one of my 17 bombs. Yes or no? Do we rescue Monty? Yes. Okay. It's a resounding yes. Any shotgun works. I'll take this one. And some more paste in case we needed more, you know? It's cool that you only need paste once. That it's not a thing that runs out after like 10 bombs or so. That is a bomb shop as well, by the way. Oh my god. Oh, wow. Blanking for real. Hey, run somewhere. Doesn't have a shotgun anymore. It's dead now. Both are dead now. You know what I would love? A cape. What about this Monty? Did we rescue this Monty? Actually, do we rescue every single Monty that we can get our hands on? Do we do that? Sure. Not really. No? I have 52 bombs. I have 52 bombs. I'm not sure you understand the absolute amount of bombs that I have. And there's always a shotgun at the exit waiting for me. Look, another Monty. But I will sacrifice Monty if it's necessary, okay? Does using Monty as bait to go to the worm counts as rescue Monty? Probably not, right? The thing is that I don't have to go to worm, you know? That is absolutely and 100% not required. Going to worm. In fact, it's kind of better if I don't go to worm, because I keep dying on worm. It's my shotgun anyway, right here. A gamble shop with spectacles. Do I go to worm? I don't need to go to worm, that is the thing, you know? Especially if I'm carrying a shotgun, I don't need it. Okay, no worm. The decision has been made, thank you. Thank you, chat, for being so kind and helping out with decision making. It means a lot. Let's get this dog on the exit. I'm glad that we got the dog on the exit. No worm ever again, chat. No worm. We have 2 HP, by the way. I'm alive. Some jelly would be nice. A lot of things would be nice. A lot of things would be nice right now. Acapella would be nice. Fuck Monty, I guess. Not really. Let's save Monty real quick. I see the black market. So let's get to it immediately. Not waste any time. And in. And now we just wait for shopkeepers to kill themselves. That's a jetpack. So many dead shopkeepers. Okay. I really want those bombs. So I'm gonna get them. Not worth it anymore. But tanking costs and all that. Okay. Ice capes time. We couldn't rescue Monty over there, right? Because the awful shopkeepers decided to kill Monty. That's a bomb box. I'm definitely grabbing that. Evil shopkeepers kill my dog, you know? Okay, there's nothing here. Let's go get dog. No worm, as I said before. I will go back for Monty, don't worry. Okay, this is... I can still rescue Monty on this level, though. Even if this is the tank level, you know? Love when shopkeepers just kill themselves. Anyway, let's rescue Monty and let's jump into the void. Hi, Monty. Goodbye, cruel world. Very slowly. Goodbye, cruel world. Very, 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 very excruciatingly slowly. Sorry, I didn't have the patience. Problem is, now we have no shotgun. Except... What the fuck? Except we totally do have a shotgun. Loud. This game is so loud. We need to find Monty. As the exit, the shopkeeper is absolutely gone. Cool, more bombs. We kinda need them. Shopkeeper is gone, as we have said. And we keep moving. I don't think we mothership today, either. There's literally no need to do it. Okay, Monty, let's get you to the exit. Monty has been rescued successfully. Escapes are so relaxing, to be honest. For levels of just nothing. No threats, no nothing. Just chill vibes. And wet for. Because of course wet for. Well, tempo 1. Mommy's gone. What? There. Blow up. That was way too many bombs for 3 volts. Ah, hey. Making my way back to Monty. Over here. I think this has been triggered. That is another mummy. There's Anubis. There it is. Anubi gone. Could totally drop that, but I'm not gonna do it just yet. Okay. Go back for Monty. Before time runs out, you know? Sure, let's use 2 bombs. For that crate, over there. 3 bombs out of 2 bombs. I see that as a win. And let's bomb here right here to get down more quickly. And let's get hit by my own scepter. Okay, we have the scepter. We have rescued Monty as well. No! I didn't want to go in! But Monty! Monty! I thought I had to interact to open it, like in other things, you know, like in, you know, Spelunky. Anyway. He's probably gonna die on his own. Not kill that. Have all traps been triggered or what? I got the Necronomicon. Chat. We're doing it. Now we only have to beat Olmec. And of course Anubis too, you know. Cannot forget about Anubis too. Okay, but what about some bombs? Since I've been using so many of them, you know? Olmec goes in the Olmec hole. Yeah, correct. First I gotta find the Olmec hole. It's right here. Yes, correct. Ome goes in the Ome hole. Chat, the objective for today has now been met. We are now in Volcana. That's Flatscape. But I think I prefer Jetpack. The vampires still sleep. They don't care, they don't worry. Kali Alter. Monty, yes. No. You do not kill me at this point in the run. That is not Monty. Correct. Let's try to find the real Monty. If we even can, to be honest. I see Monty. Like the real Monty. Not worth it at this point. I'm just gonna rescue Monty. Do you know that Volcana is just hell, but easy? Well, we're not dead. Chat, we're not dead. But we didn't rescue Monty either. Which is unfortunate because we really wanted to. Or at least I really wanted to. Okay, it is Monty. Sorry, I have to whip Monty this time. Because it might not be Monty. I wanted the shotgun, by the way. What the hell? What the fuck? Well, do we do it again? Do you think we can do it? Like, beat the game? I totally landed on the shopkeeper's head, right? Okay, this time I won't just rescue Monty just for the sake of rescuing Monty. Even though it worked really well for me. Okay? I wasn't satisfied with that. You know, I wasn't satisfied with dying like that. I wanted to die on King Jama, not on that. That's not what I wanted to do. That's a bad shop. That's an insanely quick paste. I said that's an insanely quick paste. And that's the Kali altar, and I hear a Monty somewhere. Gonna buy some bombs. Some more bombs. Where's the key anyway? There. And there's also Monty. I cannot reach from here. I'm gonna have to rope. Picture Smith. That's what I get. Thanks, Kali. Good thing I like Picture Smith in this game, actually. Yeah, so let's start. Let's try to get to hell again. Are we fine? Yeah, we are perfectly okay. We are not losing our mind just yet. Don't worry about that. Losing my mind in Spelunky HD? No, wouldn't happen, ever. Making a very mad, very rookie mistake? Nah, that's not me. Nice shop. Very stealable, to be honest, because I'm very much very broke. I would love that crate, but I don't have the resources to get to it, so I won't for the time being. That's a dog. In the wall. Dog in the wall. Okay. My god, this scorpion is so scary. I don't see neither the... I don't see the chest or the key. But they can be in 1-4. Okay? So for now we are fine. We are okay. We're golden. However, if we don't find the key and chest on 1-4, we have to restart because they were probably on 1-2 and we missed them. That's a wonderful reward. Wait, you cannot get down from there. There's the key. Well, the chest. Now we need to find the key. There's the key. Found it. So now we need to get rid of this guy. There we go. The guy has been gotten rid of. The guy is no more. And the eye is mine. For I am the chosen one that will defeat Olmec and King Jama. Today I will defeat King Jama. Now I have decided that. Now I have decided that King Jama is within reach for us. And we will still not go to Worm. Because Worm doesn't love me. That is a Monty that I'm leaving behind. Cool. Where's the higher hand anyway? Did it kill itself? I wonder. Anyway, this is the black market. We have pace now. Thank you, Kali. Your gifts are always very cool. Remember, I'm not grabbing one of those again in my life. Ever. Wow, a shotgun. I wonder where I could find one of those. Let's go. We need to hurry because, you know, if I want to sacrifice this and then, you know, I still want to get to black market and all that, you know. I could kill the shopkeeper, you know, for extra sacrifice power. And in fact, I think I will. Perfect. Here's the black market, by the way. But first and foremost, before the 2 minutes and a half hit, goodbye. Scary ghost. The shopkeepers are stronger than the man traps. Nice. The fuck? Let's get over there. I really want to see if I can get more bombs and shit, you know? Well, over there. Wow, that's a good one. I still have some time. Cool. Cool beans. My beans are so cool and I almost kill myself. Actually, I don't like this at all. I have jetpack again. I have shotgun again. But I have not beaten jungle yet. I would really love to talk, I'll be honest with you. Especially on the Kali altar over there to the right. Wow, a parachute. That's useful. Said nobody ever. Okay, there's no shopkeeper at the exit, which fills me with joy. Immeasurable joy today. For I don't have to deal. Hi, Scapes! And we have a Kali altar. Immediately right off the bat. Not like it matters because you don't get anything for sacrificing past the Kapala. Look, I'll show you. See, you don't get shit. But like, you know. Not a bad seat, you know, multiple opportunities to get Kapala. Always welcome. More bombs. More ropes. Shopkeeper will probably kill itself instantly the moment it gets aggroed. What I said. Shopkeeper jumped into the void. We get to keep moving. See, this game is easy. Once you get to ice caves, it is. Wow. Woo, 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 woo. I want everybody to understand how scary that was. For a second. It was so scary, I went like, boo, 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 boo. You know? That's how scary it was. This is not the rank level, so we keep moving. This is the rank level. This is the level where we kill ourselves. I'm fine with taking a little bit of damage, by the way. Because we're gonna go back to 4 HP, yes or yes. I'm not fine with dying prematurely, though. Keeper's gone. Let's get that Monty. More bombs. Always nice to get more bombs. This way we'll have 5 HP in the next level, you know? Anyway, time to jump. I took the elevator. We get to keep the jetpack, but not the shotgun, sadly. And also not the eggplant. 4th of July, I don't think we care especially. I love me some Monty though. Honestly, I can put you here and you will still appear, right? It didn't let me grab the mine. It didn't let me grab the mine. I was trying to grab the mine. I really like how the Yeti's playing throwball with me. Never mind. To the empty abyss we go again. I think I'm done. Hi, Manfred. This is how Manfred looks in Spelunky HC. Let that sink in. So... different video game, or what do I do now? Because I'm tired of Spelunky. Especially when I just died to junk 2 times. But hey, at least I have all the achievements. This doesn't show in the stream. This is the friends leaderboard. Cool. Okay. I think that's enough, Spelunky. I'm gonna relax now. I'm gonna grab the thingy and relax with something else. Called Snow Ultimate Free Riding. And by relax, I mean not relax though. I'm trying to get an achievement, you know? No more lunk. There it is. The achievement I'm trying to get is the floor is lava. And that's not a good start. The way that I think this achievement is done is by taking some big leaps. You know, like using your parachute to prevent yourself from falling to the snow between platform and platform, and then measuring correctly to land on the platform. Change the title and tags. Correct. I should do that. I'm gonna have the snow driver driving down. The snow driver. Ultimate freeriding. Done. I'm probably one of the few people that actually plays this game on stream. Like, genuinely. This game is not a big one. I'm not sure I've with this mountain so far. Yeah, because I cannot really see where I'm gonna land. But I think more people should play this game, by the way. I don't know for how long I'm gonna play right now. Probably like at least half an hour. And I know that all my streams are being like 3 hours now, but hey, it's the summer. I'm exhausted. Let me stream for just 3 hours. What's the point of the achievement? The point of the achievement is not touching the ground, but also sometimes rabbits, you know, might appear, and I also want that. So if I don't get a good mountain for not touching the snow, right? Then I might just pivot onto getting rabbits, you know? I wanna try to get the achievements in this game, at least the ones that I'm missing. Because I'm not missing that much, I'm missing like 7 of them. Because I'm trying to make an achievement guide for the game, you know? Because you can touch the snow, but you cannot... The thing is that you need to jump from obstacle to obstacle without touching snow. See, this is an obstacle, right? And I touch this, and this doesn't count as touching snow. I touch the obstacle, right? So if I jump from obstacle to obstacle 50 times without touching snow, that's how I get the achievement. There's an achievement for 10, for 20, and for 50. I have gotten the 10 one. I have not gotten the 21 or the 51. And I do intend on getting them probably soon. Not necessarily right now because these mountains are kind of awful for that. But, you know. I'm also trying to look for rabbits. Or birds. Look, those trees are perfect for this achievement. And I did it wrong. Because it's still difficult, you know? But that's fine. This game is way more relaxing than, you know, Spelunky HD. Like, sure, I'm still an achievement hunter at the core of my soul. But I play this game to relax. And relax I shall. Now this is just a chill stream. We're just chilling, we're just hanging out. We're just talking about something that we shouldn't talk about on Twitch. Like video games. That's probably a banned topic on Twitch, right? The snow. Video games are cringe. Yeah, exactly. But that's... You cannot just say that because that's banned conversation topic on Twitch. Absolutely, trust me. Trust me on this one. I only read books like a cultured civilian. Sure thing. I'm not getting any good mountain for this achievement so far, which is very funny. But hey, as I said, play the game first, catch the achievement second. Have I said that? Well, if I haven't, now I have, okay? I love nighttime. Nighttime mountains are my favorite. You can see a thing Spelunky levels. Be like. Okay, so far so decent. Maybe nighttime mountains aren't that bad, you know? Can anybody in the stream see anything right now, actually? I see your goat for sure. Ah, at least you see something. That's more than I see. No! Death. That wasn't a bad mountain, actually. All things considered. Even though it was a dark mountain, it wasn't that awful. Out of all the dark mountains I have played on, that was probably the best dark mountain I have played on. It's Among Us community, correct. Very fucked up what Victory did. To the Among Us that cannot exist in a void community. So like a normal Among Us. Because an Among Us cannot exist in a void. I knew I was gonna die when I went into that forest. I couldn't see much. I thought that was a rabbit for a second, and I said, well, I only have 2 rocks. I can go for a rabbit right now, if it's this early. But it was not a rabbit. I was tricked. I ran headfirst into a tree. It's fine, I only got a minor concussion, you know, out of that. So we're still fine. To a monkey in the void. Then they can be among each other. Then it's no longer the void as well. Yaoi, Among Us Yaoi. That's the first thing that came to your brain when I said that they're among each other. Among Us Yaoi. That's the most reasonable thing for somebody to think. Apparently. What? Well, yeah. No way. What's that note? A stupid non-binary lesbian. Are you a Fuyoshi? By any chance? You know what? Yes. Oh my god, you're a Fuyoshi? I'm an Ace Attorney fan. I guess that immediately qualifies you as a Fuyoshi, huh? That's the world we live in. Where being a fan of Ace Attorney just makes you a Fuyoshi instantly. Any Ace Attorney fans in the chat to corroborate this? For all the times men kept us from voting. What the hell do you mean? What does that even mean? How is Yaoi revenge? That is my first question. Honestly, I barely even have rocks. Let's catch this rabbit. If we can move. And so we can. And we got the rabbit. No, I don't like his attorney. Okay. Same me neither. I used to, but then I realized that the series was just yaoi, and I stopped liking it, you know? Oh, there's no more trees, chat. Kinda true for the old Destinies, exactly. Like, the series... Why queerbaiting is banned is beyond me, but Automod said queerbaiting is not an allowed word to say. We cannot talk about queerbaiting, apparently. Honestly, that's wild. Let me allow your message manually. True, it could be because of that. That would make some sense. Not fast enough. Womp womp. I don't understand why there's trees growing on the rocks, you know? Like directly on those rocks. Yeah, same. Same. And also it has become part of the root of words like queerbaiting, you know? I mean, no, you would be surprised. There's still a lot of people that use it as a slur, okay? But yeah, it's been so reclaimed, you know? There's also a lot of people that use homosexual as a slur. So... like, trying to be offensive with the word homosexual. Or the word gay, you know? Even... so, like, you know... everything can be a slur, if you believe that it is. I did not find any rocks on that entire segment. Well, they're wrong. Dive too much. The sun on my face is kind of annoying, I will say. Should only focus on snowboarding from now on. Snowboarding is the best thing ever to happen to our society. I believe wholeheartedly, you know? Too low to dive. I dipped down. I went down. Snow. Cool. We got that one. That's a cool rabbit over there. Okay. So far, so decent. Ah, we fucked up. It's got to rabbit. Where is it? Where's the rabbit? Where's the rabbit? The rabbit vanished in front of my very eyes. This is the worst day ever. Rabbits disappear. I lose my combo. They ate it. Yeah, there must have been a fox around the mountain that ate the rabbit or something. That sucks so much. But that was a very good mountain for the achievement. Maybe I should have stayed on that mountain. Bird. No! Wait, I need to try to catch that bird if it's still there. It's still there. Okay. I'm gonna catch my first bird. There you are. Come back here. The bird's so fast. But I'm not going anywhere without catching it, so... Almost. Retry. We're catching that bird. Or we're gonna die trying. Oops. Catch the bird. Nice! We did it! We caught the bird. Chat, we caught the bird. And we don't get the combo, sadly. But we got the bird. That's 1 out of 3. We have to catch 3 of these. You know? For achievement purposes, you know? I don't need to do the same mountain again. Is the bird still there? No, the bird's gone. No, the bird's still there. But it doesn't serve any purpose to catch it again. Same mountain. There's the code. If anybody watching with the game, wing, wants to catch a bird, then this mountain has one very easy. We are now one with the bird. The birds give you special skins, you know? I know they do that. Fell down to the snow. Okay, decent. I like those rocks over there. Oof, so close to the ground. I'm so close to the floor. I fucked up. But that was not about the mountain. Not by a long shot. Why did my snowboarder spin like that? That was kind of goofy. I'm gonna be honest, that was kind of goofy. Okay. I fucked up. I aimed wrong. So let's look for rabbits, maybe? Nope, never mind. Next one. Okay, next one. Poorly. Did poorly. Death. That was not a bad mountain for it, either. I just happened to die very quickly. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna do it this mountain. Like, full disclosure, no. It didn't happen in here. Well, landed even though I didn't want to. There's so many rocks here that we don't get to use. Aww. Another mountain. By the way, I'm doing this random mountain to make it more exciting, because otherwise the game gets repetitive, you know, if I'm just playing the same mountain again and again and again and again. So I prefer to do it on random mountain. The bird, however, since it's just a spawn, that spawns very rarely, I'm gonna do it as soon as it shows up. Because it's a very rare spawn. Not enough height, not even close. I'm also trying another achievement that requires you to do 10 spins in a row. Which is very difficult, I would say. You need to get a very lucky G-tap and react quickly to it. But it's not very compatible with this other one, you know? With the Floris Lava part 2 and 3. Unfortunate. Why? Why did I bounce back? The game hates me. And now I died. Seems to be completed on the same run. Yeah. We are not. Because we are God, obviously. Goat is not just a woman. God is not just a woman. God is a non-binary goat woman. You know? That was very good, but then I fucked up. So then it wasn't very good. No cool rocks so far. I'm scanning the floor for places to land. No! I'm creating popcorn. I have popcorn at home. I was also creating popcorn the other day. But yeah. Only to eat popcorn. I think that's a little bit steep. We have popcorn at home. You know? And I make popcorn with olive oil instead of butter, which makes it better. You know? I'm gonna retry this mountain. I don't like the fact that I died on the first tree, I'm sorry. Why did my parachute close instantly? Well, that's unfortunate. My input got doubled because of sticky buttons. You're making me jealous about the popcorn. Just come here. Come here and get popcorn. You know? This is how it works. Give me money and I'll give you the popcorn. You know? Give me all your money. True, but you're not giving me all your money. And you should do that as well. Forfeit all your mortal possessions to the goat. Trust. All of it? Yes, all your mortal possessions. Something desire is the root of all evil, girl. Isn't Sonic Riders enough? I don't even care about Sonic Riders. I'm gonna be so honest with you. I couldn't care less. Wait, no, I shouldn't say such inflammatory things on my stream. I should say like, well, I haven't really thought about actually playing it. I tried it, didn't fully enjoy it, and I'm not quite ready to go back to trying it. That sounds better, right? That sounds better than I don't give a fuck about Sonic Riders. Sure. Yeah. Sure. Chaining like 5 is already difficult. Chaining 10 is already super difficult. Chaining 50, which is the number that I have to chain, is just flat out insane. It's just flat out banana bonkers, insane crazy banana. I fucked up, but I'm gonna land on a rock anyway. But I'm gonna die on the rock anyway. Before dropping the F-bomb or whatever English people call the word fuck. So many bananas. Yeah, there's a lot of bananas. Wait, is that a bird? No, I'm just going insane. Which is reasonable. I have played so many hours of this game. It is normal to go insane when you have played this many hours of a video game. Ow! Almost. Hi, chat. We finished playing Spelunky HC. We got to hell. We didn't beat hell. And now we are chilling on snow for the rest of the stream. Just relaxing, trying to get an achievement. A very calm and relaxing achievement that only requires me to not touch the ground ever. Well, that was unfortunate. I touched the ground. Into the tree. Okay, that's the next rock. I see the next rock over there. Next rock. I see it. That's the next rock, yes. I fucked up. I was doing so well and then I fucked up. Ah, hey, such is life. No! I missed the rock. Remember how we were talking about how night levels are awful? Well, they are. They are awful. I wish I could bounce more reliably, you know? Trees. That's my mark. Oh, going down. To be fair, I'm killing time while trying to see if another mountain spawns a bird, you know? Because we want more birds. We really do. Sadly, no birds over here. I don't know what makes a mountain have a bird or not. Because I am sure that not all mountains have birds, you know, but I don't know how it's measured. Because the birds are just a different, more strong skin, right? Okay. Decides to exist. That could be it, to be honest. I would totally just believe you right there. Oh, too early. Cool. Okay. I fucked up. So easily, on that one, yeah. On that assumption, yeah. The thing is that the bird is absolutely linked to the seed, you know? Because before we saw the bird spawn in the same place on the same seed multiple times, you know? But then the question is, why doesn't every single seed have a bird, you know? Birds and seeds. It's good that you remember me catching that bird because you will never see that again in your life. Because apparently I don't get to see any birds. In general, birds aren't real, chat. I believe that the conspiracy theories are right and birds are not real. No, I was almost there. Oh, pain and suffering. Seeds or something. So you're saying that I should put some seeds around to try to lure the birds out? I think birds eat way more than just seeds, by the way. Like, birds eat whatever they can get their hands on. Also depends on the bird. The birds here might just eat rabbits, you know? Some do, yes. I'm not saying that that's incorrect. I'm only saying that that's not complete, you know? Why? Only early birds eat worms. True, early birds get the worm. That's correct. That's factually correct. Whale of berries. That's so fun. I love when pigeons are stupid. Let's catch that rabbit if we can. Nope, we cannot. Pigeons are amazing. I love pigeons so fucking much. Now, seagulls? Seagulls can rot, for all I care. I hate seagulls. Well-known fact about me. I'm a seagull hater. I love pigeons and hate seagulls. Seagulls are very, very rude, you know? Yeah, they will just... You try to feed them, you try to be nice, you try to be kind, and they will attack you. They will straight up attack you. If I have to give an award to birds that are absolute jerks, you know, seagulls would be very high up. So like your cat, yes, like my cat. Exactly like my cat. Precisely. You seem to have understood correctly. My cat is actually a seagull, and I hate her. I can't believe I have a pet seagull now. Can you believe the fact that there's a seagull as a pet in my house? Gotta go. True. By the way, I'm not seeing any birds still. Say... It's not about being scary. It's not about bird being scary. It's about a bird being an absolute jerk, you know? Yeah, exactly. Like, a bird being scary, it really doesn't matter. But is the bird a jerk? Like seagulls? Then that's different. Because seagulls are not really scary. They are not. Tell me you're scared of a seagull. And be for real. You're not. You're just absolutely annoyed by them. Because they're fucking jerks. I saw a seagull eat a pigeon once. I believe you. I believe that actually happened. If it's in the floor and it's edible, a seagull will eat it. Absolutely. And if it's not in the floor, you can get it to be on the floor. You know? I mean, if you were the size of a rabbit, seagulls would be very scary. But regardless of that, they're still jerks, you know? Okay. I mean, when I don't touch any snow in the game called Snow. Fuck. Run out of rocks. No! That was snow. Yeah, your fingers are also things. That is correct. It's a thing that is not in the ground, but you know, they can make it be on the ground. And they can try. They will try. They will try to pull your fingers off your hand. They will not succeed, but they will hurt you. They will genuinely hurt you and piss you off for the rest of the day, you know? Almost. Almost landed that one. In summary, seagulls are not good animals. And honestly, if, you know, if we if humanity had to make a choice of driving an animal to extinction, yes or yes, like there's no option, right? You have to drive an animal extinct. I vote for seagulls. I'm saying this. I just vote for seagulls immediately, right off the bat. Seagulls. The other option, I don't care. Seagulls. I vote for seagulls. Wasps? No. Seagulls. Seagulls go extinct now. That's obviously assuming that, you know, there's no option but to, you know, have to have them extinct. Like, imagine aliens come down, and they say, okay, you gotta select a species group to be extinct right now, or else humans are gone forever. You know, we kill you all. Which, by the way, it's a lot of responsibility that humanity should have, by the way. But you know, my vote, if we go by democracy, you know, and all that, which obviously this should go by democracy. But well, no, maybe it should go by scientists. But you know, if it goes by democracy, I'm voting seagulls. Seagulls are absolutely out. No, I was doing so well. I don't hate wasps that much. I mean, they're also jerks, and they're kind of annoying, but not as much as seagulls, you know? They will also steal your food, and all that, you know? But yeah. They're not as awful as seagulls. Stonefish or the lionfish? Why? You have to like back your argument, you know? You cannot just say your vote. I have already talked about how seagulls are the worst. Now you need to convince me of why stonefish and lionfish actually deserve to go extinct over seagulls. That is the thing. Go extinct over seagulls. Not go extinct per se. Because even seagulls, I don't think that any animal deserves to go extinct. Okay? I believe in the conservation of species. Yada yada. Yeah, but that's a cool and neat hunting strategy, you know? They're not just jerks for the sake of being jerks. It's sitting there and waiting for prey to come, yes. But like, there's a bajillion animals that do that. Let's cast this habit. Death. Makes sense. Well, looking like a fucking rock. I think that's fun. I think that's interesting. I genuinely don't see the hate towards stonefish. Plus, rocks are pretty, you know? Yeah, the lionfish is a bit of an invasive species in many, many areas. But in other areas, it's, you know, their place. I think you are a menace, actually. I fell to the snow. You really think so? No. I just say things. I don't think things. When I'm here, I don't just I just say things. Outside of here, I mean things. You know, but while I'm here on your screen like this, you know, I just say things. I really would love to catch one more rabbit before the stream ends, you know? Well, I would love to catch one more bird, but at least one more rabbit. That is very bad. Okay, that didn't work as I intended. I intended to bounce off that rock onto the other rock and die, but that didn't happen. So genuinely, no birds ever. Okay. Let's land on that big one. Let's glide a lot. There are so many trees. I wouldn't even know where to land on that big one. No! I wanted to hit that rock. Unfortunate. Any birds? Any cool birds? No super cool birds. Any super cool birds? There's gonna be a bird this way, trust. I don't think there's a bird this way, chat. Next mountain. Ah, that was pathetic. Next mountain. That was not a bad mountain at all, but you know, if we fail, we fail. And if we fail, we miserably. Okay, some rocks. That was fun. That was not what I intended to happen. It's alright, chat. Happens. I still have 7 minutes to find a bird and catch it. Nothing. Nothing forest. Empty forest. Oh, the misery. True. Let's be miserable forever. My question is, how do you get the 10 spins? Because I genuinely have no clue how you go about getting those. Oh, that's awful with the light. Next mountain. Did I see a bird? Or did I hallucinate it again? I think I hallucinated it again. Damn it, I need to stop hallucinating birds. I'm falling. light was hurting my eyes a little. Yeah, same. I actually don't like dark levels. I might just skip them from now on. Unless I see a bird, you know? If I see a bird, I gotta go for it, you know? A bird! Chat, a bird. We are staying in this mountain. And once we catch that bird, that's it for today. Where is it anyway? I don't see it. Let's save mountain, right? Yes, the bird is more important than anything. It was this way, right? I don't find the bird. Maybe it was not this way. Maybe I was mistaken. Which way did I go? Did I go directly in front of me? Maybe I went directly in front of me. I'm not sure if I went directly in front of me. I don't think so. So if I didn't go directly in front of me, maybe I went behind. No, maybe I went this way. Which way did I go? Do you remember, chat? Was chat paying more attention than I was? I think it was like over here. Or something. I'm just gonna find a way. By going directly straight in a line, you know? There it is. I know which way it is now. No! Okay, but now we know where it is. And it's right over there. Like past this mountain. That's insane. Let's catch that feathery fuck. Indeed. And that might be the last thing I do, by the way, on this stream today. Okay. The bird is behind me right now. I think I'm gonna need to restart. We're catching that bird. We are catching that bird. Or we're gonna die trying. A stream doesn't end till I catch that bird. And I mean that. I mean that 100%. The hell is wrong with this game sometimes? Okay, the game hates me. Every obstacle has it out for me, so let's be careful, I guess. Okay, this is not going well so far. And also, there's a fly around my desk that is bothering the shit out of me. I'm barely letting me play. And the fly is not my cat. Not this time, okay? Okay, we're flying. Nice! We did it! We have gotten 2 birds today. Two birds! Let's see the skins that we got from the 2 birds. Oh. The bird skins make the glasses different. Okay. Interesting. I'm not super sure I care. But it's interesting to know what they do. And now we have 2 of them. We're only missing 1. So that's wonderful news. The moment we find a 3rd bird, we don't have to worry about birds ever again. We still will have to worry about rabbits, though. In any case, that's it. That is it for the day. I did Spelunky. I shook the rust off to some extent. The game decided to be junk and kill me anyway, but I shook the rust off to some extent. Then I got some birds and tried my best at one of the achievements. And I don't know, it's been fun. I had a good time today. So yeah, that's it. Goodbye, chat. See you next Tuesday. Tuesday is the next day. Goodbye.